appoint Teresa Martin, District 1, as member of the Coffee County Library Board for a 4-year term effective March 1st, 2021, ending April 30th, 2025.
Said May.
Effective May 1st. March.
Yes, my apologies. It started with an N.
It was close.
Effective May 1st, 2021, and ending April 30th.
That's your district.
I got it is, yes, I'll make that motion.
I'll second.
Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Second one would be move to approve the correspondence from Hampton Township Board members inviting them to attend the April 12th, 2021 commission meeting and discuss drainage issues. We spoke about that last week.
Yeah, I didn't know whether that needs to be a motion or not. If it does need to be a motion, I can.
And there are 3 members?
I'm sorry.
And there are 3 members?
Well, I think Dallas Ruffey's still a member.
No,
Oh,
There's only 2 right now.
there is only 2.
He stepped down.
Well, he did a while back, yeah.
I didn't realize Dallas was stepped down.
So unless they've appointed
Talked to
someone
Jim
else,
Fairwell Weekskill, but we didn't get into it.
I thought Melissa and her husband were both members.
and it could be, but they haven't notified us.
Okay.
There's only 2, but it could be that.
Well, I think they've got it set up for the 12th, let the letter say, and that's what we talked about last week, so.
Right.
So moved.
Second. Any further discussion? All in favor?
Aye.
Motion passes 5-0. That runs through that real quick. Wayne?
Good morning.
Morning.
Instructions on. Pretty light agenda online. As you see, there's no motions for the engineer's report. And so we do have, there's no road permits, one zone permit. But we will have several motions here for next week. So we did receive bids on the mowing, the mowing contracts. But the low bids, we're wanting to make sure that they understand the scope of the work. And then also too is the requirements for signing off on workman's comp, being exempt from workman's comp or insurance, things that Angie and I envisioned about. So we're gonna make sure we're covered there. The other one was we received bids for a motor grader. And so one was from John Deere, the other was Caterpillar. And actually there was only $2,500 difference. And so right now we're looking at low bid as far as equipment. And so they're going to bring out a demo and we're going to check out that piece of equipment before we come before you with the motion. So
Who's the low bid?
the low bid was John Deere.
With your 8 or 9 blades, are most of them John Deere or Caterpillar, or they mixed?
They have been mostly John Deere at one point, and then we started getting the Caterpillars. So I'd hate to say we're 50-50. I think we're probably maybe a little bit more on the Cat side at this point, but
because it's low bid, isn't necessarily the best bid.
that's what we're looking at. Basically, we're giving John Deere an opportunity to show us what their blade, what they have, and actually allow our operator to try out the blade as well. For $2,500, I think that's the prudent thing to do is just check out the blade.
Where's the John Deere dealership? Where are you out of? Where are they out of?
I'm reaching on that one.
Murray, isn't it?
It might be, but
It's probably Prairie Land, isn't it?
that, once again, the bidding on the equipment, actually Jeff goes through with all the equipment. I feel that that's the best source as far as information as he works with the guys as far as their needs. And I think it's a much better process. So to answer those questions, I can come back and get information for you, but Jeff has more details on the equipment.
Usually Murphy's a John Deere dealer.
I believe so. It's been a while since I've been doing the bids on the
Always can.
equipment. Mostly it's been Jeff. So. Okay. So, construction zone, as you can see, it appears to be a little bit light, but it really depends on the weather. As we see, the weather right now is drying out. We're going to see a lot more activities. I think that's reflected also in what we had sent out to the newspaper. So there's more activities coming. We're also seeing here is next week, not this week, but next week, we'll be working in our 410s. And so that also starts the process as far as working on our asphalt roads. Pothole patching and such. So that's all I have at this time. Unless you have any questions.
When Tim and I visited a little bit before, over there on Zurich Road, we both by there, I was late that night and Tim heard her, but how do you think it's gonna take to fix that? That's gonna be working in the road pretty quick if that isn't some type of design, some type of rock backfill to protect that road.
The aerial photo that I passed around, you know, I can point it out, but as you may have a visual onto it, then I would,
It don't give you the true picture.
okay.
And I don't mean just,
No, you're right.
it doesn't print the true picture.
You're
Is that
right.
what
It's
place where we
gonna
need
fall
light?
over.
Well, what you see is on Zurich Road, the picture now is to say, okay, it's a north-south road. On the east side, approximately about 6 feet away from the edge of the road is a very large ditch that continues to erode away. And it's to the point where actually it's vertical. There's virtually no side slope onto it. And so the ditch is about probably 4 to 5 feet deep at this point. And what that drainage is actually coming from the north, coming down and then coming into the ditch at that point and continuing to erode away, high velocities. We have I believe it's a 76-inch culvert pipe that actually is a CM corrugated metal pipe, and it is going underneath Zurich Road at that point. But then also there's another intersection of drainage that's occurring in a fenced-in area. But the fenced-in area is actually back beyond the right-of-way, about another approximately 10 feet. And so that's because of all the erosion that's occurring on the back slope on the right-of-way itself. So to answer in a quick scenario without photos, is what you're dealing with is we're going to have to acquire additional right-of-way through basically a drainage easement. We're not going to acquire the right-of-way. We're going to ask the landowner to basically grant us a drainage easement so we can go back and do any type of future maintenance that we're going to need in that area. And so what we're going to need to do there is that north-south ditch is actually, we're going to take that slope and move that flow line back to the east. And so we're going to have to actually develop a 3-to-1, 4-to-1 foreslope onto it, and then a back slope accordingly. And then right where the pipe's at, where you have a lot of the erosion in the corral area, is actually straighten that up because it actually horseshoes back, but we can straighten that up within, it'd be about 150 to 200 feet is where we'd straighten that up, make it a straight shot to actually go into the pipe. And so each one of those sections would require basically riprap, some type of armoring as far as erosion. And so we will have that in place. We'll also have it on the other side. So as I was visiting about the east side, you're also going to find it on the west side because now we're going to have all that water that's going to have more of a straight shot coming in, increased velocities. And so we're going to need to protect actually the west side as well. So there's going to be some working with that landowner as well. Now, as far as a drainage easement, maybe not, because at that point, all we're going to be placing is basically rock in the embankment to minimize that erosion when it curves and continues to go southwest. And so,
Well, that's one of those projects that need to be fixed right the first time, or you'll be back in there every couple of years.
oh, absolutely.
There's evidently more drainage there than what I thought there would be, so. I don't know the acreage into it, but there's gotta be quite a few public drainage.
I think it was over 200 acres.
Yeah, we was talking about 250, 300, when we just guessing earlier.
So, yeah,
But there's 200.
Yeah, right there.
you're pretty close. But the velocity's on good is because of the elevation, basically differences is what you're dealing with. And that's what's bringing that velocity up quite a bit. The problem's been there for quite some time. The pipe, if you look at the pipe, actually the flow line of the pipe is rusted out, rusted through on that particular area. So, but it is a major project. It's not something that, would be more routine. So I wanted to visit with you on it as well. It's not just replacing a pipe, because if all we do is replace a pipe, we're going to continue to have that embankment for that drop off. Yes, a person can say, well, you're far enough away from the road, but that still doesn't make it safe. So we just need to make it better. So moving forward on that one then, so I got a thumbs up to move forward on Zurich. I believe that was one of the discussions we had, was to say, get a chance to take a look at it.
But my thought on it, definitely need to move forward. Maybe it doesn't have to be done this year, but in the very near future, something needs to be done.
Well-
Because it's gonna take, it'll start working on the road.
We are in the process of looking at it's going to be approximately about $11,000 for the pipe replacement at this point. Just a preliminary brief call and, hey, how much does this pipe going to cost? Is what we're looking at on that. And we were looking at moving forward to it as part of the project for this year. So it would be something we could put as a project for this year. So at this point, if you're okay, I would like to go ahead and move forward on Zurich Road on that particular one. I don't have a motion. I can definitely move forward with a motion if you'd like one for the exact location, but I don't have those documents with me. So if you'd like to do that for next week, I could move forward with a motion. What we're gonna do this week then, if that's okay, is I'd like to go ahead and get foam coat bids on the pipe, and we'll get started on it. It's not to say that we're gonna start next week on the project, but it's gonna take a little while to get the material in. And then it's also gonna take a little bit of time as far as visiting with the landowner and getting a drainage easement in place. So,
I don't have an issue. Anybody?
It needs to be fixed right. So-
Now, the county will be responsible for the fence, putting the fence back in, won't they?
we'll work with the landowner both ways. Sometimes, there's always, a person says anything you do, there's always gonna be benefit to another person, but I always weigh the benefit. Who's going to benefit the most? We're going to benefit more because we're going to increase safety in that area. We're also going to take care of a drainage issue that's basically right in our ditch. And so there is a tremendous benefit on our part, but there's also benefit of the landowner too by straightening that out. Person can't argue that. So we always try to say, okay, work with us. We're working with you. And so that's how we get the easements. As far as the fence, it's been both ways. I don't try to, make them pay for everything, but I do try to say, by putting a little, I use the expression, a little skin in the game, then everybody basically wins on this too. And so I try to approach it that way.
I did look at the county director, Ron Old, he's the owner of that.
I believe so.
Ron's a great guy to work with.
Yeah.
I think you'll find he'll be a good listener and work with.
Oh, we really do. We have a lot of folks. I mean,
Ron.
majority of everybody that we were out there working with really works well with us as well. But there's a need for replacement of that pipe. There's no question. Once those flow lines basically eat out, then what you're doing is all that water, all that velocity, it's going through the pipe. A lot of people don't think about it, but actually that water then comes back around the outside of the pipe, and then it starts washing away the road. And that's where you get your potholes start coming in or caving in.
So you want to replace the pipe at a minimum then?
We would replace, the pipe's going to extend out just a little bit. We're going to have to extend it a little further to be able to get those four slopes out. And so that's where we're at.
We said it was rusted out, so I'm just assuming at a minimum you'd want to replace the pipe.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a maintenance issue in itself. It needs to be replaced. But as you say too, if you're there spending that much time, you need to fix it, you need to fix it right, and that's our approach as well. You don't want to just put in a pipe.
The only reason I say that is because I just notice things going up in cost every week, especially metal.
Yes.
Daily, I mean, if you, almost daily, yeah. I guess, I would assume that everybody would agree, if we get some decent bids on it, get it ordered, that would be advantageous to everyone.
And we're gonna move forward on that one. There's also another one, there's actually several locations of large pipe, within the county. And, we're possibly looking with the next week or two is come back with a motion and ask for these. Now, this is gonna be the formal, request for basically pipe, because we're gonna well exceed the $15,000 that I have a capability of getting just phone quotes now. And so we're gonna have a couple more. What you have is, if you really look at all the projects that we have, one is I have the 2021 construction book, so you see those projects. But then I have another list about, Ryan keeps it up, about 4 or 5 pages, and actually even had a map, a Google Earth map with all these pins of all these locations. So we have 2 projects going on. One is the planned projects, the ones that basically you've seen through the book. The other one is basically landowner request, issues that's been going on. And some of them are 1 or 2 years old. It's just, we take care of them as we can, but we always place the first priority on safety. And that's where you see basically the book, is we're looking at things that need to be repaired, looking at things that not only are safety, but also too, as far as what's costing us money that we're needing to fix. And so, answer the question in simple, yes, we need to replace the pipe. Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Okay, once again, reminder, LEBO is the community planning. That's today, and it's from 4 to 6, and it's at the community building, the LEBO community building. And then also Thursday at the community building in Newstron from 4 to 6 is the community planning project. That's the one with Cook Flat and Strobel. Is gathering enough information, comments being made by the public, also by the council, and then eventually they'll come back and visit with the commission as well.
I will not be able to attend those.
I'm going to visit with Bobby and see if he can make it our new economic development.
I think it'd be good for Bobby to attend. I do too.
So,
I'm gonna try to make Lebo this evening.
okay,
Try to.
right. That's going to be our first one. So, thank you very much.
Thanks, Ron.
Salary study discussion, department head pay.
So I have some, information from Lisa to give you guys. If you like.
Got the new sheets, I hope.
Yes.
So everything else can be thrown away?
Is what?
Everything else can be thrown away?
Yeah. These are options she gave us, so.
This is last week's that you printed off.
Yeah.
So I can see the changes. So that last week.
There's a cover page and then 2 options. Which one did I give you first for the option? Was it 1 or 2? I'll get yellow one at the top.
I got option 1 and 2, yeah.
The summary sheet hasn't changed, right?
The summary sheet's new information of what
Yeah,
she's.
the one she sent us, it was saying,
Oh, okay, she sent you one and,
Yep.
yeah. I get it. Okay.
Yep.
Kind of letting everybody finish looking at us. I just go back to the beginning. For me, it's, we agreed to pay for a salary study. The way I remember it is, we kind of agreed to accept it, no matter the outcome. Nobody take a pay cut, nobody take a pay cut. It's been established that, or it's been proven we're paying, compensating our employees well. So that's all I gotta say about it. What do you guys wanna do after that, I guess?
But now we have two options to do the same thing, two options to get there.
I agree. Which one you want? The way you can move forward, correct?
Yeah, and then I'll need to check back with Lisa to find out, the department has filled out the CP5 forms.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to find out if what she's doing eliminates what they asked, or if we still need to go back and have them revise something. I don't know. For this.
So if we adopt either one of these, those will have to be redone, correct?
Right,
One would assume, yeah.
but, yeah,
If we're gonna take a relook at it, the commission in place 3, 4, 5 years down the road, I'm not sure why the projection needs to be 12 new steps now. Something is in place, but I'm not sure why it needs to go out 12 more steps, but.
Which just basically keeps a lot of people from topping out, basically.
Well,
You're gonna top out sometime or another. I mean, that's just a given. I don't think you need to keep moving steps up and up and up and up and up in the pay. That's why you got the longevity deal. That's why we're gonna keep that, I'm assuming, in motion. So sometimes you just top out. You got two choices. You either stay or you move on to something else where you can.
But you're not out with COLA, correct?
Well, that's true. You got
Different
your,
ballgame.
yeah, it's a whole different.
Whole different ballgame.
It is, but it isn't.
It is and it isn't.
Yeah.
But you gotta tie the two together.
Yeah,
Absolutely gotta tie them
it
together.
is, but it isn't.
Yeah.
You still get an increase,
Yeah.
but your salary wage is still topped out. You can't go any higher.
Can I add to that?
Sure.
So if you look at new employees that come in, say after the 3 years, they're getting $300. And so on the step, just for example, they might move, you know, I don't know, 80, well, let's say $1 maybe or something. And they get the $300, which that's not a whole lot, you know, per hour for them. But then when you get to the ones that are making, they're at the end of the scale and they basically what you could call top out, they're getting 86 cents per hour versus that, you know, new employee. So it kind of balances out. They're still making a higher wage, plus they're getting $86 or 86 cents an hour, you know, and so that's how that longevity makes up for that difference for the employees, so.
Of these two, I'd like to go, but I prefer option 2. And I guess one of the reasons is it gets employees up to our, medium is where we wanted our employees, and we talked, gets them there. And then after they get there, then it starts cutting back on how much they make extra. So of these two options, I think I would go with 2.
You have to get them up to the market. You know, there's a few steps. It's got a 2% increase, and then it backs off to the 1.5.
Is that with the step increase or no step?
Well, projected is with it.
With,
If they've earned it,
One
it's,
step.
if they've earned it,
Yeah.
it's 1 step.
The only thing I really, and I guess I don't understand why, I really don't understand why, since we've already given this year, why we couldn't wait 1 year. Yes, I realize it might expand it out, but let's wait 1 year before we ever give that first step increase. I don't know. I really, comprehended why that could not be possible. I don't see how that would really affect the scale, but possible.
You know, the option 1 involving the 1 step and annualized impact is 153,000. With option 2, with a few of them getting a 2%, the annualized impact is 150,000, which is less than the first one. Why? Because you got employees getting 2%, so in option 2, that annualized ought to be up a little bit.
You would think it'd be higher.
You'd think it'd be high.
I see
Something's not quite right in the chart. Because you got a few employees to get up to the market, not unless 10 employees, 15 or 20, and they're gonna get a 2% to kind of catch up to the market. One of those figures is not right.
the average increase per year is 2.63 on option 1. Option 2 is 2.57 for some reason.
And see, the percentage is even less, so
Yeah.
something's not right, something's not.
On option 2, there's 74 employees less than 1%. Option 1, there's 71 employees less than 1%. So there's 3 more employees on option 2. And it's still less money.
Something, it may not be significant, but one of the numbers aren't. It's not.
And you got 46. I'm just looking at the numbers. You got 2 and a 3, you got a 0 and a 2, 0 and a 3, 5 and a 7, 6 and 6, 2 and 2, 10 and 9. 75 and 80, 13 and 8.
It has to be in that, I mean, employees get a 2 to 3% increase, leverage or whatever reason.
You know, that's like in the first comparisons there, with no step increases on option one, it's 66,000. And in option two, it's 58,000. I don't know why those shouldn't be those should be identical. Unless I'm,
Well, I think it has to do with how on the chart that she has to make each step, you know, so many percent difference.
Yeah, it's
And
gotta
then-
be a little more complex than what we're thinking of
Yeah.
it is, so.
And those back two pages show,
see, option two goes down in cost. So I don't know how option two can go down. And to me, I think it's the right choice.
But how?
I'm sorry,
But how's the question?
but how's it been, how these figures,
Maybe that's something we shouldn't question.
like, if you look at option one on that page, the first big box, the very bottom row, it says 7 employees over a 4% increase. And when you go to option two, there's only 5 employees.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the numbers I'm
And
seeing.
those are the details, I think.
That's
that-
probably where we're getting the difference.
Yeah.
Hard between 3 and 4.
Yeah, right.
It's just the numbers in there that's fluctuating there.
And
The
3,000
bottom
is not a
lines.
lot, so I can see that
2 employees.
would make a difference.
so just like in option two, with no step increases at 58, does that already have the 30 cents an hour in it?
Yeah.
Angie? Is that also inside the 150?
Should be, yeah.
Okay, so that's the way I take it, should be. 'Cause that's about what,
'Cause
1.5% is about 90,000, so.
we added that on. That was part of the work we were working
Yeah,
on the
right.
last 2 weeks. So,
You know, move ahead or discuss more.
I didn't know if anybody had anything else to say. A couple of them still had their heads down, so I just making sure everybody had their full opportunity to.
Well, this has been a work in process for a long time. It's time to get it closed.
I don't really have a concern, but I wonder if maybe we could call Lisa, because it seems to be a question of why.
There's one.
Maybe
Well,
that's,
she's supposed to be available.
maybe that's one explanation we would
She
really,
said she would be available,
the only,
possibly by phone.
the only explanation that I can see is because there's questions on it. Maybe we ought to verify that, so clarify it before.
And
Chances are it's not gonna make any significant difference, but with the importance of the decision, we need to make sure we fully understand it.
It all has to do with the amount of employees getting,
Yeah, no,
certain different,
I'm sure it does.
but when they numbers, I mean, 'cause it's black and white there.
Yeah, there's different employees in the different categories there, which appears that it would justify the final number there on that third page.
Are you,
What would be the best way to get you, we to voice something,
what's the best?
We could try,
They don't
He's on
right away.
speaker.
We can put a call into her and set up a time if you want.
uh,
I mean, because we're gonna be here doing checks and
Individual
vouchers, so.
okay. Yeah, we can try for, we could give her a call and see if she wants to be 1 o'clock or,
Executive session.
yeah.
Do you want Brad to set something up so Lisa can visit with us? I know she said she wouldn't be able to be here, but she,
I'm okay with 2. I just,
am too.
there were some other people had questions, and I just, if there, 2 people have questions, I think maybe it deserves
I would,
an answer.
I
I'm
would,
comfortable with the answer being that the fact that there's so many employees getting different percentage increases on one side of it. There's less on one side than there is on the other, those percentage increases on the.
Right.
That's where the.
I understand that part. My question's on individual certain lines I don't know how to discuss.
Okay,
So I don't know if we can just go by the 10th one on the back page up and discuss it, or should we go to an executive session to discuss individual?
Well, they got names on them, so.
Yes, and I don't wanna, and I don't know if it would be with Angie and the board or what. And recent hires also, after the first of the year. I just don't.
do you want Lisa involved in that, or you just want to go to executive session and talk about it?
I don't think it's a Lisa thing. I think it's just, I feel it's just, I don't think it has to do with Lisa right yet.
Okay,
I don't believe.
so we're comfortable.
Yeah, that's to get them on the new step chart.
Okay,
That's what Lisa's whole
okay,
thing is that in order to get them placed on the chart, because that's on our old chart, that number on the farthest side, the old chart. This is to
Okay.
get everyone moved to the new chart.
okay.
And that, I think, goes with maybe what Bob was talking about as far as when you said waiting a year or something, I don't know.
Go two more down from that line. I'm on option 2. Yes. There.
Great.
Across.
And we need to do that because it's.
Well, and then that's the bottom.
That's mine.
Questions answered?
Go to the 10th then?
I guess we can go back to Lisa if we need to go to Lisa.
Does anybody want to speak with Lisa prior to approving the option, any options, I guess? I know we mentioned it, but now it's your questions answered.
I'm fine. I mean, this horse has been beat long enough. I feel.
Again, I would say the difference in the impact on the budget is due to how many employees get 2 to 3%.
Right.
From option to option.
That's,
That explains it.
Because someone started out 11, it's down to 8. So that-
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It looks like the justification's there once you analyze all of it.
what I like about it, I guess, is we actually, Lisa gave us an option that was flat 2.5%. Everything's always 2.5%. She came back and the 2% for a little while till we get you up to the minimum wage or maximum wage or main wage, medium wage, and then it's 1.5 after that. But, and
To me, I'll agree with you, Bob. To me, it looks like it's a good compromise. You know, there are some employees getting a little more increase than others, but that's how you get them in the area that they need to be in, based on the comparables. There are 16 other counties, and she didn't get a comparable back from every county, but she got enough comparables back to something to work with. And if we compare with these counties immediately around us, if we knew what those were, you know, we're probably above some of them other than Lyon County. I know I've talked to Lyon County before, and I know where they're at on some of theirs. I think I'm satisfied. To move ahead with it.
then when you go to the options, we got 2 options on each option. So I can say which option.
Mr. Chairman, I'll go ahead and move since, do we need to rescind what took place 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago? That's probably a weight question. And how do we do it?
Yeah, I would say.
Before we do this one, we need to do something with the old motion.
Doesn't this just supersede the old motion if we do this?
I would guess it would.
I don't know how that works for sure.
Because if we do this, everything else is history then, isn't it?
I'd have no problem doing it, but Wade may ask us to go back and do something about that other one.
I'm thinking he might ask you to resend it.
Don't know.
Well, we want to speak with Wade in before we know where we're headed, we just want to make sure we're doing it in the right direction, so we can sure speak with Wade, I'm sure he's gonna be here eventually, so. Get a message into him, see where he's at.
I think we're talking about option 2, correct?
Yep.
Are we looking at with no step increase or with the step, one step increase?
The bottom
Bottom.
one, I am, which gives 2% for those to get them to medium and then 1.5 for average.
In all,
That's the one I'm looking at.
in all reality, that's option 4, is it not?
Basically, yes.
Thanks. Yeah, that would be.
Option 2 is option 2 of option 2. Okay.
Shred box.
Yeah. So we'll wait till we hear from Wade. Correct? Okay. So the next one is department head pay. Everybody has the old and the new proposed, I'm assuming.
There was one in our book, and then there was one handed out, which was the same.
They are the same.
Yeah, that's,
This,
I just thought it might be convenient.
this is
if you wanted
proposed.
to not have it.
I don't
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's proposed, and just telling where we're at.
This
This is
is,
the one
There is-
out
I don't think there's a proposal.
this is
Lisa's
the
stuff.
or I don't think it is.
That's just with the 30 cents, the old one is, what you got here. That's just with the cost of living.
But I don't think this is, I think this is
This,
just
this new sheet has.
telling us where it's at. It's not a proposal. Just telling us where it's marked, if we're marked, if we're not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what was in here. I just copied it for you so you wouldn't have to dig this out.
You know, what was in the summary booklet that Lisa gave to us 3 months ago or 4
Back
months
in
or however long it's
November
been.
2020.
You know, most of the department heads was in line, or if I look some above, that those that were above had a lot of 25 and 30, 35 years service too, but there was 3 of them that she specifically suggested that they need to be moved up. So. We need to go into executive session to discuss
Well,
in detail or not.
not if you're talking about elected officials.
One of those
Talking about-
positions was elected.
If you're talking about elected, you can't.
Of the 2 positions, one was elected, and the other was not. And my thought is we could talk about the non-elected official, which would give us the guidelines if we make that adjustment on the elected official.
executive session?
Based on what Lisa suggested, and I think we probably need to rely on it quite a bit with it, what we retained that firm to do. You know, there was two of them that she just suggested we need to take a look at. And one of them is non-elected. So to me, we could probably discuss that one. And whatever we end up with would give us a guideline on how to handle the electric one. I'm not sure how the exact process would be. I kind of wish Wade was there. I don't think there's any problem going into executive session.
Can I ask for an executive session?
I'm sorry?
Can I ask for an executive session to discuss wages and salary for non-elected personnel?
I don't know why you couldn't.
As far as I know, we can.
You're talking about me, so. Shadow County.
As long as we grant it.
Can I request an executive session for non-elected personnel to discuss salary?
I'll also move that we go into executive session with the commission to discuss annual salaries for non-elected officials. And Angie, I don't know exactly how to word it. I don't know what number it is.
It'd be the B2 under the Kansas Open Meetings Act, KSA 754319 B2.
Brad Scheinbauer, IT Director and Commission.
For 15 minutes long, and be a commission with Brad, our IT director.
I'll second it. Any discussion, all in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion passes 5-0, we're going for 15 minutes, right? We're going at 9:53. Do that for me real quick, Don.
Do what?
Do that for me real quick. 9:53.
Okay, well, that's 7, so it'll be about 10 away.
Okay, that one.
Okay, that gives me some time to make some deliveries. Oh, yeah.
I've seen that one that you're talking
Mm-hmm, yeah, I got it over here. Look, this one is, I guess.
Okay, it's page 57.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Okay, so I should have given him this one instead of,
Does that change his?
wage analysis.
No.
This is the proposed, okay, so I should have given him this one.
Mm.
Okay, let me go make copies of this one. Thank you.
That's the one I've seen.
Mhm. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh, okay.
One of these days, I'm gonna jump you.
So in that, study that I ran on there for you, there's also on page 57, proposed department head salary ranges that we have there. And I just ran off page 14, but I should have also run off page 57. See what I mean? Because these are the proposed.
What doesn't change much.
This is what I was just talking about. This, also, there's page 47.
Oh, okay.
That's the proposed. So I need to hear back from Wade.
Michigan won yesterday, maybe. Everybody's back.
Is Wade available sometime this morning, Donna, or?
We haven't heard from
Why is
him.
there- I'm sorry.
We haven't heard from him.
Oh, you haven't heard back.
We will assume he is. Eventually.
Mr. Chairman, I move that we move the IT director to market medium salary
Of what? The 81.
of 81,598.
I'll second.
Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion passes 5-0. That will conclude.
Mr. Chairman,
Yes, sir.
could I ask for executive session for 15 minutes to discuss this thing for the county engineer?
The first page was.
Okay.
Anybody opposed?
One thing is, we have a contract with Wayne.
Yeah, we do.
These, we don't have contract,
That's true.
so I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't either.
Might be a Wade question.
So you don't want to go into executive session?
Your contract's in place till what, July 22?
Yeah, but it also in the contract is any wage adjustments is also part of my contract.
That's part of it.
So this applies to my contract.
Yeah, I'm sure the 30-day, I don't know what's in that contract for
I
sure.
would, I'd like to have a copy of the contract before we do anything. Have a copy of it so we can
I
take a
can
look
go get one.
at it and see if we can find Wade, please.
So we'll take a 10-minute break then.
I would say it's fine until we get the paperwork,
Okay.
the contract and wait.
Yeah, I don't know when Carl's gonna be available. He's waiting on the court.
Yeah, you want to court to get back from, Woodson.
We'll take a short break before we get some information.
Okay.
Find out
Thank you.
where Wade's at.
All right.
Make sure we follow absolute procedures. Yeah, I'm sure you probably got a 30-day.
Seeing the one that was just handed to us,
In addition to
says
that,
599.
All right,
we also
got it.
That wasn't what we was up to. I mean,
Right.
I just went off of what we,
That's the same thing we're looking at.
Yeah.
you can get $2 back.
Yeah. Okay,
for $1.
got it. I was not seeing that number, but now I see what you're getting at. Okay, perfect, thank you.
This is what she. We don't have that on page 57.
57, yeah. I've been through this a long time.
All right.
I don't know which way is up.
There we go. That's how it applies.
I'm sorry?
That's how it applies.
No, I don't, man. I barely have a pen. You still got Fred's keys, don't you?
I do.
Okay, I don't want them, but I just want to make sure they didn't get lost.
No, I still have them,
Okay.
okay, that's right there. I need to give them to you though. Because you may need them. I know you don't particularly want to carry it, but. We probably need to say effective what date too, April 1.
Yeah, I would. Is that gonna,
We'll just,
how's that gonna work out with the?
I guess we'll wait.
Probably better discuss that.
I forgot my one.
We need to take a look at the COVID thing again.
So I'm getting it close.
West End, this be able to do it. If you have one, yes, please.
Thank you. Oh, it's right here.
You said he was coming down. Within the hour, he's waiting.
I said they need you to come down now.
He can get to talking. No, the rest of it.
That's for, that's Wayne's.
Good morning, sir.
Or,
Team Michigan's still in the race.
yes, they are.
Well, Wayne's asked for an executive session, express salary, and he has a contract. That's the reason we're pretty much summoned you, as well as, the other options. Let's get the Wayne thing taken care of first, I guess. Wayne is requesting an executive session, but we have a contract with him, so nobody is quite sure whether procedure we may have to follow to whether you should be with us in that session since he has a contract.
I don't think in the past I've been part of contracts unless requested. I don't know if there's a legal issue that goes with it or.
Well, we don't know either, that's why we're asking if you would be a part of it.
If you think I need to be, I don't.
I don't think it would hurt anything.
And how long you want, Wayne? 10,
15 minutes.
Pardon me?
15 minutes won't be long enough, I'll bet you.
Let's go 20.
20.
Okay. So, I guess I'll start, I'll make a motion to go in executive session with County Engineer Wayne Blackburn, County Attorney Wade Bowie, and the commission for 20 minutes.
All second.
And you can put the KSA numbers in there, or whatever that is, thank you. Any further discussion? All in favor, say aye. We're going in at 10:25.
Oh, yeah, run, get there, right?
Hey.
Yeah, for essentially, $620. $624. That 3% needs to be added to every one.
Yeah.
Well, we're back.
Somewhat at a loss, I guess. Guess we can honor the request. Unless Wayne got something, Wade has something to add. But it would be time for roundtable.
Yeah, for the activities.
Pardon me?
You asked for the activities.
We have to revisit yeah, I'm sorry, lack of terminology for the health department mask requirements.
Resolution 863.
863. We have to revisit that this week.
We do, we'll need input from the health department. And then the additional wrinkle. Senate Bill 40.
Can we get Lindsay on the way?
Yes.
I mean, was that this week? I guess I'm asking that question.
Yes, so this is the 2 weeks to review the MASH resolution and recommendations. But in the intervening time period, Senate Bill 40 was signed into law, published in the Kansas Register on Thursday, the 25th. So now it's effective. It's extended the disaster declaration to May 28th, which I think it was set to expire on March 31st. There are some significant changes in that legislation. I think we need to wait until we know what the recommendation is. And then next week, there'll need to be probably a new discussion because all of the, well, not all of them, but a number of the executive orders from the governor are going to be renewed as of April 1st. And that will require some action on behalf of the county. One in particular, my understanding is the mask mandate executive order is going to be re-signed through a new executive order that goes into effect April 1st, but that.
So it's gonna be just a new norm, basically.
Yeah, but what the county can do and how they opt out and that type of thing. It's a little mechanically a little bit different now. So, depending on where we are with the current resolution.
Yeah. So, when we saw that come out last Friday, I believe, I emailed Wade and Jeff Sawyer and asked, or just to let them know, hey, this is what's going on. And knowing that today, I believe is the day that we have to revisit the mandate anyway. And Dr. Sawyer and I had a discussion about where we go from here. And we played many different scenarios out, but I would, and I don't know if Wade agrees with this or not, but my interpretation of what our recommendation is that takes us out of the statewide mask mandate. That allows us to say it's a recommendation, not a mandate for Coffee County. So if we were to let ours go away, would that then pull us back under the statewide mask mandate? That was my interpretation, and after Jeff and I discussed it, he agreed with that. And so he wondered if with our recommendation, we continue going forward with our recommendation. And that if we wanted to change the wording to say instead of reviewing it every 2 weeks, we have that in place until the governor rescinds her statewide mandate. So that's where we left it. But he, is definitely opening to going over whatever you guys want to go over. And I don't even know if our interpretation is accurate. So I'm not sure. Right now, we are at 0 cases. We were on Friday at 0.
This has been 3 weeks straight, has it not?
The weekend between that two.
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
0-2.
Yeah, we got no new cases last week. We have a case we're working right now. We're not sure if it's a new case or an old case because we're working it, so it's not truly a case yet, but, so. And that's where we left our conversation on Friday, and we haven't discussed it much since then. But I can definitely reach out if there's any more questions you have. I know he wants to work with you guys, and he clearly stated, he's not saying we will never have a mask mandate in Coffee County. It depends on cases and what things look like and how things go. But he didn't know if there was a need to keep reviewing it every couple of weeks. But that's up to you guys. I mean, it's your order, so thank you.
But to date, we have to do something today though, right? Because we had it 2 weeks and this is the end of our 2 weeks.
Yes.
So the resolution in place mirrors the governor's order outside of, the governor's order was a mandate, ours was a recommendation here in Coffee County. And Lindsay can correct me if I'm wrong, but some of the guidance and direction within that resolution, which was pulled from that executive order, was in line with what the CDC recommendations were at that time. So I don't know if the wording would need to be modified so that it would be in line with what the current CDC recommendations are at the present time. If that's what's going to occur, then that would be the only thing. I think CDC recommendations were at that time 6 feet or 3 feet now. It changes so often I can't keep track.
And they're saying the 3 feet is for schools only.
What's the difference?
You'll have to ask them. I don't know.
Seems like it's kind of hard to make a decision when there's still some unknown facts there that we're unaware of.
I know what my decision would be.
Well, we're down to 0 cases.
Let's go back to normal. So before normal becomes a distant, we don't know what it was.
So
Emails.
I think we need to at least take a look at the language within the resolution and see if all of the language is still
Suitable.
needs to be a part of what Coffee County is doing. It may, I don't know. So
And then if is a resolution, if you guys are not wanting to mandate masks still as a collective, then do we still need to keep having this in place to keep us from being under the state mandate? That would be one of those legal questions that I would ask of you, Wade. I'm not certain.
The question will be, once the new executive order goes into place, that's sort of the launching point or the trigger for action. At least it has been in the past. And I know a member of the news media has made a request to the board and also to me, and my interpretation at the time, there was not a new executive order that the county needed to react under because the law went into effect under what was done back in January, I think the last week of January. And then the question was, did the county need to respond to that or continue on with the current resolution that was put in place back in, what, November 25th or somewhere in that neighborhood of 2020? And the response was no, but the new executive order will potentially trigger new action for the necessity that the county take action. And I just need to sort that out.
So my question is, if something should happen and we go, we're throwing our masks away, could that possibly hold up the flow of vaccines to our county from the state side? They're saying, well, you aren't following the guidelines, we're not gonna send you the
I
vaccines.
haven't seen that effect.
That would affect a lot of counties.
So, well, that's,
I think the
I wanna make sure
legislation,
that it's,
the legislation specifically allows, and it was put in place the way that it was, so the county has, each individual local jurisdiction has the ability to make decisions for their collective population, so I don't think that there would be any holdback of vaccines coming to a county because they made decisions locally.
When does the new executive order go into effect?
My understanding is that there's gonna be a number of executive orders that are gonna be renewed by the governor to go into effect on April 1st, is that?
Yeah, I read it that they expire on the March 31st.
So since we are under resolution 863, and every 2 weeks we've looked at it, but we haven't done anything and said we're staying under it. So if we stay under it now, and that will cover us until the new executive orders come in, then we can take a look at those and take action on that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to sort out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Enough of the wording changed in Senate Bill 40 that now seeing sorting out what's the same and what hasn't changed and what has changed is sort of the tricky part right now. And there's some language that adds an additional layer where somebody who's aggrieved by an action taken either by the governor or by the local unit of government has the ability to challenge that action in the district court. So that's a different wrinkle on Senate Bill 40 that wasn't there before. And how timely that reaction has to be. So there's the addition of some language that talks about the least restrictive means and what does that mean, and that's sort of another side issue that has to be looked into and explored. So,
Seems like you need to do a little more discovery.
Yeah,
Just
I need
stick
to-
where we're at for now.
well, I mean, if action is required, then unfortunately, I have to request a special session. I mean, we've had to do it before. In fact, in 1 week, we did it twice at the end of November. So I don't want to do that, but if it requires action before next Monday, then that may be what I request.
What are our options though?
That's what I have to make sure I fully understand what the options are.
Right, okay.
but as of today, we keep doing what we're doing. We stay in,
So currently under the resolution, it's a recommendation that people wear masks under the guidance as predicated or contained within that resolution. Need to make sure that some of those recommendations are still the current recommendations of the health field. And if they are, I don't see anything that needs to be changed to some of wording includes washing your hands, which that should be something that everybody does as a matter of course, but some of the distances, social gatherings, those type of things. I'm not sure if all of those recommendations that were recommendations at the time still remain the same recommendations based on where we are from November 25th to almost the end of March. So,
Yeah, if SB 40 were not in play, Dr. Sawyer had said we would continue the way we have them. So he didn't make any new recommendations for this. In play. That's my interpretation of our conversations last week. So. The change he would recommend would be to take out the review every 2 weeks. But I'm not sure that he put that in, or if you put that in, or the commissioners put that in. So whoever wants that, you can keep it there. But he said if we could just say that it's through the governor's mandate, if that's what's keeping us in. That's up to you.
I added that in because if not, then 2 weeks go by, 4 weeks go by, and 2 months later, it hasn't been reviewed or looked at, and it's a mask mandates or it was fluid. And still, to a degree, remains pretty fluid. The vaccines have been ramped up, and people are getting vaccinated. Things are changing, but 2 weeks seems to be a pretty reasonable timeline that if something needs to happen, or just a general overall update. 2 weeks is, I don't have an issue with 2 weeks. Somebody else does, then it can be changed, but I thought 2 weeks was appropriate.
Fine by me.
Guess we'll see what April 3 comes.
I'll be gone, but I can be available by phone if need be.
I will also probably.
Once you go,
Not the first. No, no, I'll be here Monday.
I guess that's it.
Anything else? Okay.
Do you have
Thank
any?
you guys.
Keep giving us zeros.
We're working on it.
When he went to stick around, for an answer of what we going to do.
I suggest we ponder it.
Okay, we need to make one work.
I mentioned that before we.
Got it, you said no.
I just want to make sure there's no litigation back on the contract. That's what I want.
Carl come in earlier, had something he wanted to share with us. Yeah.
I just wanted to give you guys a quick update that you got a big ticket item coming through on that $2.1 million radio project. Just let you know that the ticket was coming through and see if you had any questions.
How much of it's coming through?
92,000. So that way when it comes through, you know what it is. Anything?
And that's for what, Carl?
It's to upgrade the radios countywide with our local response partners. So it affects all of our emergency response.
You know, they told us there at first that they'd be able to handle some of the programming, some of the updates internally. This is something that's over and above.
No, this is all part of it. Courtney's still doing all the programming and doing it and working with the partners really well.
So that's on every radio that we purchased
Yes.
2 years ago.
Yep.
Took delivery last year, or whatever.
Well, that's the deal. They're not all purchased yet. They're coming in phase.
Yeah, the parts of it, yes.
Is this for radios or console work?
Both. And Courtney's done a great job of coordinating with all of our partners to get the radios out, working with them on the end of it.
Awesome.
So,
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, Carl.
Anything else from roundtable waiting?
I'm gonna request a 20-minute executive session, myself, the board, under the attorney-client relationship exception to the Kansas Open Meetings Act to discuss potential county litigation for matters deemed privileged under the attorney-client relationship exception to the Kansas Open Meetings Act. And myself and the board for 20 minutes. Hopefully that's long enough.
I'll make the motion. All in favor?
Aye.
We'll go in 11:10. Got anything else, Wade?
No. Well, I guess I had a question. I know there's several options that were presented by Lisa for the salary implementation. Did the board adopt something, or were they going to adopt something, and then how did that impact what had been said or adopted some time ago?
Well, we all agreed on option two of option two, basically.
Okay.
The question was, how do we handle the one that we adopted 2 or 3 weeks ago, or can we make a motion on this and it just takes precedent over that?
I think,
We need legal advice.
do we have does somebody have the one that got adopted previously in writing, so I can see it?
I don't have it.
Did you have a motion? Did you have a motion?
Yeah, they had moved to adopt the
Let it
wage
know.
study as presented effective May 1st, 2021. That was their version they had.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Because it says as presented when. And you had one that was presented previously, so I would suggest rescinding the prior one and then being more specific with but I'd like to see what the wording said of the previous one, to make sure that what you do today fully pulls the other one out of.
Isn't that what she just read was the previous one?
That is the previous
Yeah,
one?
that's what they
Yeah.
said. That's how they worded it right there. I just copied it over here.
Yeah, we have not made a new one yet. That is the previous one.
Okay.
To me,
So the new one would be
To
to,
me, we probably need to rescind that one, but I don't know the procedure.
Need to specifically reference the date and paragraph, which it looks like February 22nd.
so we just need to rescind that one,
Like need to resend and then
make a new motion.
make a new motion with what you're planning on doing.
Well, again, I'm gonna call,
Paragraph 6.
the one we're gonna approve would be option two of option two. I mean, it'd be the best way to, which is all employees receiving 1 step increase. And that performance does not merit that step increase. Is the way I'll word it. So we need a motion to rescind the original motion on the salary study. Is that the way it was pretty much worded, correct?
It was, the original motion was read as Meeks moved to adopt the wage study as presented effective May 1st, 2021. Second by Knight, motion carried.
So we need a motion to rescind that.
The motion made February 22nd, 2021, paragraph 16.
We need a motion to rescind that, correct?
Okay, I made that motion. I'll move to rescind. That motion was made.
I'll second.
What Angie just put on.
Any further discussion on that? All in favor, say aye.
Wait, yeah.
And you probably think that. So I look at things trying to look into the hourglass and look into the future. And if somebody looks at it, they might want to know why it was rescinded. So to have the wording in there that the reason why you're rescinding it is
Because we're adopting
to
the
revise
proposed
and,
wage schedule.
right, to revise and modify this.
Yeah, basically, that's what it just did. It's just, it's revised now and been remodified to better suit the needs of Coffee County employees and the residents, so. As far as I'm concerned.
I don't see anything wrong with it saying that.
Okay. So we've already made a motion, it's already been seconded. All in favor?
Aye.
Motion passes 5-0. So we need a new motion. Again, I'm gonna call it option 2 of option 2. Employees on new schedule dated April 1st, with all employees receiving 1 step increase unless performance does not merit the step increase. Again, option 2. Let's move.
I'll second.
And seconded, any further discussion on that? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion passes 5-0 with that. End up with that good with what the reading on it is.
Yeah. Sure.
Anything else, Wade?
This is sort of a little off topic, and I'm putting on my county attorney hat. Going back for the 16 years I've been a prosecutor, one of the things I like to do, if at all possible, is to have interns come in and help and assist in the office. I had it happen in Long County when I was there. I think it's a way to give back. And I've had interns in the office here in Coffee County through the high school program, and then some help. The reason why I'm bringing it up today is I had a local high school student who has been an intern previously and is requesting to come on board and work for 2 months this summer, but to get compensated for doing so. The advantage for the county attorney's office in doing that is this individual would not need, they don't start from scratch. They don't need to be paid some incredible wage, but I don't know what historically, if that's even possible. I know as a county attorney, I have some latitude and ability to sort of make decisions on my own behalf, but to help continue to be a leader in this building and in the county as an elected official, I decided it would be better to come and speak to the board about doing it instead of just doing it. So my understanding is the individual would like to participate in the office about, around 20 hours a week. At a minimum of 20 hours a week, they don't need to get, they're not there to make a wage to earn a living, but my understanding is, and this is just me assuming, that they want to make some money so when they go off to college, they have something in their bank account that they can get going with or tap into if they need to. But it's only for 2 months. So I'm seeking the guidance and direction from the board, whether that's permissible, if it is permissible, what are the parameters, and usually it's not, if they're not getting paid anything, I don't think I have that leeway and latitude. But this is where compensation would potentially be at play.
Do you have an idea what that compensation would be? Or?
$7.50, $8 an hour, would be my guess.
I mean, you got money in your budget for that, or would you be drawing it from another source, or?
I think I have the money in my budget. But, I
I mean, not that we wouldn't help out if you needed, but.
Sure.
For 8 weeks, at 20 hours, you're talking about 160 hours times 8, you're not talking about $1 million. And if it could be an assistance for one of our students up here, it'd be a plus man, I'd have no problem with it at all.
Well, it's an assistance not only to that intern, but it's also an assistance to the county attorney's office. And this individual was in the office last year as a volunteering intern and actually did pretty exceptional work while they were there. So catching someone who's been there up to speed, it is not as much of a, because there's a lot of different things. First, you have to go through the confidentiality aspect of things and explain why certain things happen in that office and operate the way they do with the understanding that confidentiality is first and foremost. And then slowly introduce processes, and I don't think a lot of those things would be necessary for this particular individual. But the timeline is quite a bit accelerated.
And you take our temporary help at the road and bridge, which is 10 or 11 temporary employees this summer, and the lake temporary help, those equals 1133. I'm not saying you need to get that level, but I'm not too sure you don't need to be above the 7.5 rate, but that's just.
That's why I'm here.
My thought, I'd probably start at that 1133. That doesn't have the 30, it doesn't have the January 1st calendar. Somewhere in that 1140 range would be, that's my thought. For 160 hours, or, because we guarantee the summer help out there. I'd get 700 hours, I'll get how many hours they get. But my idea is probably be at that 1133 plus January 1st.
1163.
Huh?
It's 1163.
But maybe, yeah, 36 to 1163. Yeah,
No, it was 1163 before the 30s.
that's got the 30 in.
No, it's before what you're looking at. I'm looking at the-
That's a new,
No, it's
that's new.
115. Okay, 1163.
Could be 1160. I'd work with that figure myself.
That's where temporary help.
I'm fine with that. I don't know if there's any prior times that the board remembers of someone being in that office and serving in that capacity, but
Well, you had her in there last year for 2 weeks. I'm not sure how long, but.
But I do know that sheriff in the past has hired interns and paid them also.
Can I ask a question? If you're going off that chart, that's not gonna fit in with this new thing. Can you not look at, the sheriff's has an intern on here? And if that would be an intern, wouldn't that fit in with that one?
That one's, well, I guess it is out there now.
Or we just put what's temporary help start at? Just any temporary help for road
The
and bridge.
intern in the sheriff's office right now is making $13.15 before you implement it, and we'll be making $13.51.
It is implemented, actually.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah, you just voted, so it'd be $13.51 for the intern in the sheriff's office. But that's the thing, we can't use that old chart and fit in here.
Right, yeah.
There's no other, I can't remember, we already.
I didn't see another intern. I did not.
Road and bridge, no,
Will they call them laborers and summer help?
What are theirs?
what's summer help start at?
Summer help starts at 63. 1163 is what's on the chart.
Well, that's it.
That's the old chart.
Probably get those out of our books.
That's the new one. That is a new one.
Well,
No,
No, this is the new one now.
this
the one
is,
we just adopted, the new one.
this is no longer effective. This is
Shit things too much.
I guess I don't see the intern on here. Where is it, Denise?
In the sheriff's department for.
On option 2?
Huh? Yeah.
I guess I missed it.
But irregardless,
you can do it.
Whatever it is,
yeah,
I'll come back to you with more information. I just wanted to see if there would be an issue with it, so.
It's the second meeting.
don't sound like.
You find it?
Well, yeah,
I've been there
Sheriff's
before,
Department.
not in your office.
Oh, they just adopted option 2. Yeah. Where is it at on option 2?
I think it's important about that one.
That's what I think.
No, I thought you had option 1.
I do.
Well, they've already went through training and everything,
Keep
so
it agenda.
it'll save you a long time having to train somebody to,
That's, yeah, okay.
But a lot of times, someone doesn't return after being ordered. And this is one of those rare instances where they want to come back.
It says a lot for you right there.
he's a good teacher.
Try to convince you otherwise.
But again, it don't sound like it's a problem, honestly. Your budget, you need some help, and it helps
Yeah, well,
the young student out, and I got no problem with it.
I don't have a problem with it.
Thumbs up.
once I get more information and we get things ironed out, and I'll submit something and come back before you and then do it formally that way.
Yeah, you're not talking about a substantial amount of money.
But it's an amount of money, and I think it's important that I bring it up
Okay.
to you for that reason.
All right.
So the next thing that needs to probably happen, and I'm trying to think even how it would be worded, but because this new salary structure is in play, it conflicts with the policy manual. So if you recall, Lisa mentioned that the board needed to consider some wording to allow in the intervening time period the transition so that there's not issues, and there may still be issues, but this way there's a formal declaration that can be pointed back to in the minutes, and it allows for a successful transition, so someone doesn't use something that was previously in place, something that's currently in place, and then you have the issues that are there. So, and before you convene for the day, it needs to be done. So I'll think about it, but just, I wanted it to be audibly presented to you so you could be thinking about it as well.
Please, anything around there?
Yes, Karen Reynolds with the Transportation Department, they are doing a groundbreaking on their new building on April 7th. And they could do that in the morning or afternoon, because they would like some of you to attend. And they said whatever would work for you guys.
I know I'll be going.
Who'd you say that was for me?
Kara Reynolds with the Transportation Department.
I don't know 100%, but I'm possibly going to be gone also.
What date's gonna work best for them? I can make it work.
I'm trying,
I'd probably prefer morning, but
Morning.
I can probably make it work either anywhere.
Okay, we will get back with her, and then when she gets a definite time, we will let you all know. Okay? And, the the spring district meeting will be held in Yates Center on April 22nd. And I'm gonna, by Friday, I have to know how many of you are going to that.
And it's what again, I'm sorry?
The county spring district meeting. It's in Woodset at Yates Center this year.
is that an annual event? Because I don't remember.
Semi-annually up until the last year.
Yes,
I don't remember.
it's been kind of iffy the last. I don't remember the date.
Said April 22nd?
Yeah, it's a Thursday, April 22nd.
I'll put it on my calendar.
We have morning or afternoon or all
It's kind of an all-day deal. I think you get out early afternoon, but you have,
Usually you're finished by.
it's usually like 9 to 2 or something.
Where they hold that down in Woodson County?
I don't know where they had it last time. They had it.
It does not say on here, but it's in Woodson County, so, oh wait, registration at the community building.
Yeah, that's where it was last time.
Yeah, and registration's 9 to 10, so you don't even have to get there right at 9. If you guys got there between 9:30 and 10, just in time to register. But you might want to do coffee time, I don't know.
Basically what it does is they have a breakout for different departments for about an hour. And then they have some kind of a lunch and a little bit program during the lunch and that's about it.
You know, 2 years ago, we did that, probably the same deal, was down at, in Cherryville, I forget where it was at. And there was over half of us sat in a big room and they didn't have any speaker, they didn't have anything going on at all. It was a total waste that day. Total waste. Oh, we got a meal.
Well, we hosted it one time, and we did it at the 4-H, and we did have a speaker.
In fact, it was Chanute. That was Chanute 2 years ago.
Some of them are good,
It
some of them.
was totally unorganized, it was unreal.
Some counties put a lot of effort into it and some counties don't do so much effort.
Well, do you know right now how many of you are planning, do you think?
I can plan on it.
I will plan on it.
I'll plan on it.
10?
I doubt it.
Okay, so I'm gonna put commission down for 4. Thank you, and that's all I have.
Tim, do you have anything?
Oh, I don't.
Jess?
Lyon County had the convention estates presented to them Thursday, and they haven't acted on it yet. I watched their YouTube or their video from Thursday. Hopefully they'll act on it here before too long. Also, I'd like to let the county know that we are working on something for the Second Amendment. Should be seeing it here next week or so. Other than that, that's all I got.
Just the applications on our administrative session.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. I was gonna round table and try to move an executive session for 20 minutes to discuss our applicants. So that's all I have. That's all I need. That's all I have. So I guess question, do you guys wanna break for lunch, come back and do checks and vouchers? Or do you wanna go ahead and just keep pushing right along?
I'd say push right along.
That's fine with me. You would probably ought to do this discussion on the applicants prior to that. So I'm gonna make a motion to go into executive session for 20 minutes, to discuss applicants for administrative assistant.
All second.
Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
We're going in 11:58.
Just the board?
Who are you having in there?
Just the board. And Wade, sorry, Wade. We was gonna go discuss the applicants. I almost forgot to include you, I'm sorry.
And how many minutes did you say?
20,
And at 11:58, right?
yeah, 11:58, 12:18.
Sorry, wait, I just thought that was important that we stayed on this little schedule.
No.
Back.
What way you go?
Mm-hmm.
What way you go?
Right there.
You lost some.
Should be Andrew, you're on. So I'm gonna make a motion to go back in executive session. County council, the board, 15 minutes. Or same,
Anybody?
yes. Yeah, I tell you one thing and I went and did another, so maybe that's why he went. Actually, no, we don't need to include Wade. I'm comfortable with just the commission for 10 minutes.
Or a second?
All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
We're going to 12:25.
We may have to go.
Here's just. So we're back. We've got checks and vouchers today. So I guess I'm gonna make the motion for administrative assistant. Replacement for Donna, Andrea Berryman. We start when can and basically at her present salary.
Mr. Chairman, I'll second that motion.
I've moved, Donna seconded. All in favor?
Aye.
All opposed?
I like a trailer on that. I'm not against the person, I'm against the position.
I myself, I'm not against any of the applicants, I'm just against the position, fulfilling the position.
Understood. Motion passes 3-0, excuse me. So, have Donna get a hold of Andrea.
Okay.
And, see what she, needs for
For start date,
a start date, yeah.
okay, and what about salary?
At her present salary.
Okay.
With that, anybody got anything else around it? You want to take a break before we start signing checks?
I'm good.
Just keep right on rolling.
I'm good.
Did you bring your snack case?
Nope. I got 1:30 I gotta get to.
Be late.
It'll be ready.
I think I did.
Please.
That's ready for stuff.
When you want.
I did.
Yeah.
You stuck it in there.
Blame me there. And I think Bob did too. What?
I'm not for it.
You're not four, you're 3.
I'm five.
Oh, did I miss it? I did. Sorry.
I don't. What papers I said, no. So the county is paying for guys to do written tests for CDOs?
Never been up there.
Do we get to take your CDL back if they quit?
Nope.
Oh. Wasn't that kind of a toolbox for a mechanic? A mechanic toolbox?
We hire, we own the toolboxes and the tools. We actually, quite a few years ago, bought those. We had mechanics coming and going a little bit, and we had a lot of tools coming and going.
Mm-hmm.
So we bought them, and I think the mechanics had to sign out on them. Now, they probably have some of their own personal tools in it too, but the county owns the toolboxes and most of the tools. They're there to be used by anyone, basically.
Because it was added, once I started.
It's out of control. It's out of control.
I still think we can buy a lot of this stuff local.
I don't mind helping a guy get a CDL and giving him the equipment to do so, but
Why are we
why are we
buying,
paying for it?
why are we buying a TV, a 65-inch TV and a TV mount for road and bridge?
Watch soap operas.
TV, 65-inch TV mount. And we bought it from,
Amazon.
yeah, we gotta put it on our credit card. No, that's a bird figure. No, excuse me. TV was, yeah, Amazon, $695.
How big?
65-inch.
Bargain. I think that's about the size Brad used for Starlink.
Or if that's not what they're doing,
You
then.
need a TV.
Okay. Okay, so here's someplace.
Safety meetings.
Safety meetings probably are virtual now or something. You can ask. No, I thought I might see Leroy there Saturday night at the, where the trap shoot, team had a benefit deal.
We was there for 2 hours. We got there at 4:30 and we left before they got into the drawing and stuff.
Oh,
We
okay.
left at 6:30.
So I got there just when I started the drawing.
I don't know how much money they took in there for that benefit, but
A lot,
they had a good crowd.
a lot.
You know, I imagine it would have been in that 4 to 5 range, might have been 6, you never know.
Pretty close to it.
Down right there.
My son put $60 in that gun and I put $60 in and guess who won?
Yeah.
Who won the gun?
Jeremy. My son,
Jeremy won. Did he get the shotgun or the rifle?
shotgun.
Shotgun? There's a lot of things in that case.
Order on the phone, there's like 75.
When they when the students have a veteran
I would say
arm
there
round
was totals in there.
fundraiser.
So I would
The
say
last 2 times they've raised about $6,500.
Hmm.
Serving breakfast, and they only serve breakfast.
25 per month, for 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't find me if they didn't hit, 24 and 5.
Well, they did 3,000 just on the one raffle, so. I bet it's over 6.
Webcam, yeah, webcam.
Because they had one. I don't know what the guns cost, and they had those 2 lots there. They had some cost involved in it. I don't know how much. The crowd was pretty sparse there until about, they started serving dinner about 5. It was pretty, wasn't very many people there until about 4 to 6. And the crowd picked up pretty quick.
That's the one deal, right? It's been a few years.
When you do your written test, and you
They got 20 kids, they got,
And then you
I think
have
20
5
kids
months
signed
to
up.
get your driving, driving class A, B.
I got a granddaughter, that shoots.
Yeah.
But we're, can't apparently.
They've also got that fishing club started down there.
Plus,
They've got 12 or 14 kids
So
involved
they
in
can
the
get a truck fishing up somewhere else.
fishing program.
You see that turkey feather deal at Down River?
Yeah, yeah.
What is it?
I didn't mind it if he.
What did they end up burning?
800.
Or did 800?
My daughter-in-law wanted it pretty bad, but she said it wasn't worth 800.
Yeah, they could have very easily, they might have been
I
enough.
did it.
5, 6, 7, like that.
I could do more than that.
Yeah.
No, Burlingame.
Birmingham.
I bought a case of shells, Lori bought a case of shells. A month ago or 2 months ago, I feel like $6,500 for a pallet. I feel just exactly how many cases on that pallet.
There we go.
I had one that go to Chanute, never would go back.
I got one that should be right there.
Tom, you got a paper clip or a statement? No clip on this. Thank you. There's very many people down there at the tail end of it. What be your stuff, you? I know they're starting to thin out. We left there at 6:30, quarter to 7. They're starting to thin out a little.
They had a deal, a lot of those, like ducks and even quail back there. They take what they did was they raffled off each one of the kids that won the track team for a certain amount. And those kids got to draw for, I believe, a gun, yeah. They got to draw, all the kids that volunteered to be raffled off got to draw for a gun. And then each person that won a kid won a chance at all the kids together brought like $3,900. So that put $3,900 into a pot. So if they drew your name out of that hat, if you will, you won half of that $3,900.
No, that was that 50-50 drawing.
Mm-hmm.
See, we left before the, they hadn't even started that 50-50 drawing when we.
So yeah, they raised $3,900 just on that.
And half of that was staying in the shooting club.
Have that go to shooting club.
They ended up,
I can't remember who did win the pot, but they gave it all back.
oh, they did?
Yeah, so that's.
2 years,
Actually, they took the $300 they paid for the kid off.
2 years ago for the Ducks Unlimited, that's when they were having one of them down there every year. I won a shotgun, it was probably worth $500 or $600. And I asked them if they would let the auctioneer, and at that time it was Cameron Hall, asked him if they would auction that gun off and donate all the money to the Veterans Honor Flight. And there were 2 people got involved in that, and run that thing, either $2,600 or $2,700.
Seems like sometimes I go to those meetings. When I do good, I do good.
That's the only time I've ever won anything.
Most of the time.
I didn't need the gun, so.
You realize there's up to $686 surcharge on the Rockwell. Energy charge. The $686.15 on top of the $9.80 per ton. So $9.80 is the material price per ton, plus there's a surcharge of about 54 cents a ton surcharge for the material.
Just for the board? Well, now I know, like my concrete suppliers, if diesel gets above a certain price per gallon.
They'll throw a fuel surcharge on it.
A lot of our trucking companies are doing that to us now.
Well, yeah, I mean,
But, I guess maybe they won't cover the diesel, and I don't know.
I might have to think about it.
Good luck with that, son.
But when diesel got real high, a number of years ago, there was surcharge on everything.
Surcharge is about as much as the freight was.
Then they like never took it off.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It was there. So the county bought 1,259 tons of materials to make that.
Angie, I got thinking about the salary structure we adopted. You know, the original motion, you wrote down May 1st, and you wasn't sure whether he's gonna be able to get it kicked in by April 1st. With this new one, will it start April 1st?
We're gonna try.
That's your target,
It
still,
would be for April, or
it'd be April
April
30,
30th
be April
payroll.
30.
we're gonna try. Can't
Probably a
guarantee.
lot of work to do on that.
We're gonna try. And that's what I was like,
All the numbers are in place, of course, I don't know all the details, all the numbers are in place.
well, and
Hopefully,
Denise and I talked about doing the import and everything after what happened with the 30 cents. We think we're just gonna go one by one and do each individual person. Because with her and I both double checking, we feel like we can.
work with the, of course, now you've got some steps at 2%, they kept something at 1.5, but hopefully we'll be able
It's
to
only
dump
$9.
They're still gonna have to do work in CIC. If
They'll
we
still
start
need-
with 10, but then we can go to each person's. whatever they need.
Good luck with that.
And Lisa, I did speak with her.
This is Road and Bridge, that's,
And you guys were in executive session, and she said that there were a few things that she had to tweak on that. She said, we're gonna find that, and I said, well, what are we supposed to do with the CP5s? Do we need them for department heads to correct those and do all of that? And she said, at this time, she just wants it to follow her recommendation of moving to one step. So, I don't know if that's what you guys wanna do, but that's what she told me.
Which is pretty much what we
Right,
agreed.
but I didn't know if you wanted them to fill out the CP5s again.
I don't see a need with the rest of everything.
to me, that should be up to you.
Well,
I mean, if it meets with all your approval and you're satisfied with what it was, I wouldn't require a second time, but I don't know what your policy and procedures are, because right now you would have different information coming in.
Maybe, if they tried to move them up more than they were supposed to.
Well, you're not supposed to let that happen. Go down to the old one, it was 2.5%, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so whereas you want to say it'll all be different.
let's go.
Find the track replacement, correct one yet?
No, I got one quitting, so I'm just gonna throw him in there.
You put him in this.
Mhm.
Is that in done for a dramatic?
Pneumatic.
Pneumatic. I've got home what you need. I got a scale on the pneumatic.
Oh, yeah, I got one too, yep.
Do you?
Yeah, that's what
And they got end dumps too.
yeah.
Got a peat under it.
Mhm.
Ready?
Shut that off. When it's done, you got it done.
Oh, sure.
Here's that check Carl Lee was talking about, $92,623.
Didn't think he'd want to get it here, did he?
Well, he had it in process, he just wanted to let us know that it was coming through. Actually, the invoice was March 5th, just needed to be done by the end of the month.
Yeah, I didn't recognize you.
Due before end of next month.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think there's not one tire. Yeah, you used to be able to do it all thing for $300, now it's supposed to Hey, let me call you when I get out of my meeting.
That's done.
Yeah,
I can-
trying to get the flip back on here real quick. There was no,
What are hostess chairs with nail heads?
What?
Hostess chairs with nail heads, wing back hostess chairs. Round heel furniture, bottom top, solid wood, wing back hostess chairs with nail heads.
Oh, that's kind of decorative. Chair.
she, I can pass this one around and then.
Yeah, here's 3 chairs for $5,280.
That's sheriff's department, I don't know what they are. Correctional facility, I don't know if there's something special or, don't have any idea.
Damn expensive chair.
Yes, they are.
I want one, maybe it won't squeak.
Surely they wouldn't have to have special chairs for the cellmates, would they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got my email. Angie, how long you got before you, when you sent out the bids for the
Wednesday.
Wednesdays to cut off? Have you gotten any more in?
Not yet.
Is this one after?
Yes, that's, you keep rolling into that. Bob, was all of these in this yellow?
No, just ones that are in it.
Ones that are in it.
Ones that are in it. Those panels on there, they build recycling bins. All this thing COVID money pays for, it doesn't pay for, sharp containers and
Isn't
stuff.
that something?
It doesn't pay for that or for latex gloves or none of that stuff. Something,
Must not be necessary.
evidently not.
Probably doesn't pay for masks either, does it?
I don't think they buy any, so. They do. I think a lot of that came from Carl's department, mass for county. Amazon ought to like us.
Getting buried, Tim.
I know. Connie go somewhere to a conference.
wasn't she down to go to the Weeks conference?
Where?
There's one.
Where?
Pardon?
Where? $222 was check-in date. Where'd she go?
Jesse, what's the highest diesel you bought?
She came in here.
We've had some out there that
There's what we
is
did
in the
in
370 range,
$370.
but it's coming back down. Our goal was
I don't recall reading what it was at.
Friday, and it's been as high as 377.
I wonder what the ships backed up.
I don't know.
Sure, I know.
Water.
That way that'll be the next one.
We got this. All right.
Intended to.
You.
We got that. See that before you hear it? I want to see that when you find it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have
Need one of them $1,500 shirts.
Give her company and that's what they want to do.
How does that match in?
Got a new 300, I guess, is our refiner.
Oh.
And the motor. Luke has with this one. However, early information came down.
That's what we pay for inmates medicine.
Is it what I'm making?
No. I was thinking about that one. Yeah, we need to go to it. Yeah, how that lined up with what?
Like what?
No.
We have everybody out of county this month.
He says,
I don't know that I've seen anything come through.
charge people A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Oh,
Ron, did you see anybody out of county?
You know what I mean?
And where,
Corrections.
Corrections.
That one.
I'm sorry?
Corrections.
That one.
Out of county, Anderson or anywhere.
No.
That's this now.
And but looking at the roster in the paper, I normally try to count them, and it has a number of 14 or 15 for some time. Sometimes, you know, if they got different spouse or different gender, you know, don't have to have 20, they still need to go out. I don't think I've seen that one. I know the hospital deal was about $5,000 for meals, so it was up a little bit, but I think the monthly board was only, seemed like less than $4.
We need to make sure she's okay with that.
okay.
With that.
Which one?
Yeah, well, I mean, I told her it was, I mean, but you ain't talking 15 cents, so.
Less.
All right, but
So I'm gonna appreciate you start her here.
the promotion was for present salary. So, yeah, we'll see it. Just have to play with that, I guess. You know what I mean? Maybe that changes with this. And then that changes, you know, you need to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to, whatever, you know, I mean.
Yeah.
15 cents.
You stand up at work too.
I do. I'd much rather stand than sit.
You need to get you.
Yeah, my old dispatcher had one. We left it in that office, now new one's got it. I'd love to have it.
Aren't you the boss?
Yeah. Yeah, I always get the last. I'm always last.
And that's the boss, isn't she?
Yeah.
She keeps you going.
I'm still here, Brad. Noticed. Close? All right, I'll go back to my office.
Maybe
Yeah, I spent a lot more than that at that thing.
half hour to 45, maybe. Just guessing.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Every bit.
Make sure it's still working. Oh, smile like, yeah.
Less than that,
I've turned it on.
20 minutes.
That's all
I'll turn it on.
right. Keep an eye on it, make sure it's still working.
I got a knife, I'll just cut the cord.
There you go, Tom.
You ever believe in that kind of money?
Yeah.
And buy the things we buy?
This, here, option 2, but I've option 2.
And there's no give and take, is there?
That's the motion I made.
Well, here's one.
I understand that, but this is the motion that was made right here. Yes, ma'am. CP, no. I think that was the discussion we had that we're not gonna do the CP new updates, we're just gonna enter this
That's what you guys said, yeah.
and just kind of roll. Okay?
And if you guys want to do something different, then they'll have to come and ask you guys.
Right. That is correct.
Angie, there's a insurance check for it's reminding me. Have you received any quarterly dividends back from our insurance last? We haven't had any figures on that for the last, maybe not on 12/31, I'm not sure whether you get any dividends back or a refund back? We've been getting $8,000, $9,000, $10,000.
That's what, our last one, which would have been, I think there in December, we got one.
I don't remember you saying anything on it, but
I can go back and.
I could get a copy of it. Of course, more to the
Should be
first.
getting another one.
Look at that. Is that one table for that, the green one you're just looking at? Is that one table for the POC?
No, it's a whole bunch
Or
of
is it 14? It says one though.
Well, I wouldn't think it'd be $1,103.44 for.
I bet there's more, probably about, you know,
Well,
there's
there's
14s in front of me.
There's a whole bunch of new tables
They
in
make
there.
about 14 tables.
Yeah, there's some that was, I think there was, oh, those was chairs.
There's 11,000 invoice right here.
There's a whole bunch of new tables in there. So, and new chairs.
There's only identified as one, so
I'm guessing there's 14 of those, 14 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 10 of those.
That's what I'd guess that is.
16 to 16, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's where I got started fixing. That's why it's nice to be done with that part.
Mhm.
It'd be a wage question.
Yeah, well, it's hard to separate. Then you get beyond your means, I guess you could say.
Is it ready for it?
On our own personal side, personal side. Hard.
Writer's block, forget that, sign your power. If you call it writer's block when you forget how to sign your name on, do it 20 times.
That's funny.
I know it's not much legible, but then the doctors.
Is there certain ones every time? Is it like?
No, it's kind of.
I worked my tail off yesterday, get ready to leave the first thing in the morning. Well, I know, I get all the other crap done.
Yeah, to try and go and really is a lot of work, because there's a lot of crap on.
Like the city yard is 20 feet tall.
Oh, well, you better talk to the side.
I know they all have.
Did you?
I gotta get my reading to that yet.
He is going to let me get ahead, oh, yeah.
Oh, ball keeps slipping them down here.
You losing ground, Tim?
I'm losing ground.
John just keeps passing them, so I just keep passing them on.
I'm done.
You're not rubber stamping fast enough.
Hey, Bob, I received an email from Darren Doherty, when I just went back up to my office saying that Tammy, Resillian, or is it Rosslyn, is resigning from the library board. Do you want me to put an ad in the newspaper for that?
I suppose.
Okay.
Do we specify those as certain areas, or do we just at large?
No, they're not at large for the library board.
Or do we just specify District 5?
And it's a 4-year term.
Just saw her this morning, she didn't say anything about it.
So you did just talk to her this morning?
She didn't say a thing about it.
Really? I just got this morning from Darren.
Is he the guy?
Darren Doherty, he's the
He's
director.
leaving too.
Payroll second page.
I think it's the last page, right? Or is it the top page?
You sign the top.
No, there's a signature.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I thought she usually had a copy. Yeah, just go through this.
Sign small,
Yeah, that would be considered to be in there. And if there's a line. Sign
sign below.
below.
Sign that, I
This
guess.
one.
We missed, I guess.
Right, that's the only one. And I'm gonna move away because it doesn't work over there.
Verizon. At my house did it.
Regardless, it'll be after that.
Yeah.
So I went to US Cellular, it works up the house, but I can't get a Lebo down I-35. About the time I get it,
You don't want you to go in.
like they did.
Check out that new energy company.
Terry wants to go. He wants to put his 2 cents in.
All right.
Trying to think of names.
Of some sort on that. Including finance.
They originally was not in our area,
Right.
and then they, I think they're,
Get there now.
Is that what's the
no, I don't think so.
Okay, this one, okay. You just do it, you want me to go ahead and do that?
Quick comment, maybe quick comment.
All right. Okay, that's kind of what I did.
But I know that it's new in the area.
I think it was first quick comment.
Take over.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, they did, they got,
Rural water treat tower right outside Lebo.
but
Well,
he
then
wants
we've
to
already, that's
let
a
it
quick
go
comment.
out. The city of Cleveland.
Because they've already got
That'd
one
be,
Yeah, well,
right there.
Oh, that
there's
is.
been
East of
no
Lebo
other
on 50,
city council.
which took over,
requested. When
took
he was
over
on
the other
city council before,
Yeah,
he tried to
Montgomery's
go
all
through.
terrible. Oh, yeah, I know.
that's what we did it on.
I don't know what the other thing.
Any concrete. All the streets asphalt. Yeah, I can't. And some of the ditches, I can't really handle. Kind of scary when you come back in.
I know.
That's what I figured.
Everything got quiet.
Damn, wait a back there.
Kind of like when the principal gets in.
You have something for us?
I will. Are you,
Tim's finishing up, I believe.
I disappeared because I'm working on the language for the,
Proclamation.
no, for the, policy.
Oh, okay.
So I've about got it taken care of, but just wanted to see where you were, so you're pretty close to. For sign, slow.
Appreciate
I'll be right back.
Okay. Sign slow.
I'm gonna slip. I'll just leave it on.
Okay.
I got a couple of friends home from family, that's 20 minutes, so I'm gonna something going on.
We'll whistle for you.
Okay.
Sound like we got time.
Okay,
I think we're done.
Okay. Okay. Is he already over there? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, okay. All right, well, I just made a little break here before another session started, so I wanted to. Okay. All right. I got you over still. Got a little break here. Yes. Oh, yes, that's not over yet. I'm not gonna go there.
Did you see the picture of the old refinery in Indonesia?
No, what happened?
Exploded.
Hey.
Where?
Indonesia.
Just a little bit.
Wow. I wonder who did that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't find much on
Is that like her autoclave?
it. No,
It's a different.
it's in Asia. Vision,
Was that the movie?
yeah, there's Vision. And one.
Oh, I like that.
It's better. Yeah, they had plugged it in, came out that big red card and everything. The worst part is it shifts these little buttons.
Yeah, that's what mine is. It's got, is it kind
No, not a gear shift, it's
oh, it's
a
a,
button.
oh,
You're pulling. Push for forward, pull for drive, pull for reverse.
okay. And if you want to put it in park, you have to hit this button. If you want to reverse, you have to push this button, push it up, and come back to the
Oh,
left.
that'd be confusing.
That's why Terry can hold it down. Every time it goes to shift gears. How do you do this?
Just keep hold of that.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. And Over comes in on the 12th.
Yeah.
And Lisa comes back again on the 19th.
Bobby say he was gonna be able to leave today?
Uh-huh.
Bobby?
Yeah.
I can remember who talked to him.
I think those are good actually.
I'm sure they had somebody in touch.
Everybody's back room. Karen, you've been there. I'm sorry. Do you have anything?
I do have a couple of questions for you. I've been listening in this morning and I've kind of hit and missed some things. Have the CP5s been signed off on, or are we going to be redoing those?
We're not redoing them at this time.
Okay,
We adopted the
Option two.
option two of option two, yeah.
okay, so when will the department heads get a copy of that?
I'll email them out this afternoon.
Okay, and also, according to the agenda, you were going to be discussing, department head salaries today too,
We did.
okay? I had put in for a request for an increase and I hadn't heard anything from you and I didn't hear you discuss anything today.
I don't recall seeing it.
They're in the CP5.
It's in the CP5, I completed the CP5.
I'm sorry, I've been on the charts. So. It's not here. Yeah.
I got mine if you want one.
There's nothing in there, there's nothing in there.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, I took mine out of here and I left it in my office. That's fine. I know where it's at now. I missed it. Next one. I'm sure I'm not.
There's supposed to be something in here, Karen.
I had my CP5 form.
Tab 21, Dawn.
What's under 22 is what the flyer says.
Oh, okay.
Flyer says 22, it's under 21.
Oh,
Didn't bring your homework back, huh?
No, I didn't. The dog ate it.
Dog ate it.
Did you take your book home? Kim?
Yes.
yeah, I didn't want mine laying here, and I was actually looking over in the office there for a while.
I can make a copy of it.
Well, pass it, so.
Tim,
I got rid of the projector. I got rid of the study. Working.
Where did you get this? Sherry note.
Go share. Now, this is the one that was.
Could I say something? I just talked to Lisa because she had sent me an email wanting to double check some things. So I called her to ask her if we should go ahead and send the charts out to department heads today. she said if we could wait till the end of the week, because she wants to make sure her and I double check again, since she just got this done Friday,
Okay.
late Friday, actually. And so it'll be near the end of this week when we can go to department heads.
Okay. All right, maybe just send an email informing that, of that.
Okay.
I mean, just,
Could we at least look at what you passed today? Wouldn't it be available for open records? And the newspaper's going to have it, so can't we take a look at least?
I don't think the newspaper has it, do
Yeah, Mark had a copy. He
They were
looked at it.
here. Oh, well, then, they were here. It's public records.
If there's changes, I'm just saying there may possibly be changes, so.
Send it out as is, if the paper's got it. So.
Okay, no problem.
And then, you might just have to mention that there may be some minor changes, but I can't, for me, I can't see where it would be much of a change.
It would be small detail things probably.
Yeah.
She just wanted to have it accurate before, because once we send it out, then we make a change, then there may be confusion of which one's the right one, so.
Yeah, I don't know what the paper's gonna do with it.
It doesn't matter, I'll just send it out, we'll see what happens.
I've written mine up.
Maybe we should have waited to get the paper before.
It's hard to do that when there's no meeting.
That's true. So I guess the open meeting, they got it, and
Yep.
the rest of them have it.
I'm not, it doesn't matter to me.
We'll go from
Well,
there.
that's got the 30 cents in it. Doesn't it?
As far as I know, it does.
That's, yes, that's it.
So I guess what leads us in is if anybody else wants to weigh in, go right ahead. But, first I can do two different pages, one from page 14, one from page 57. Both of them showing you're in the market meeting.
Well, I'd like to refer to two different places within the study. Page 32, that's as I have it, I don't know if you guys may have gotten it. More paperwork. What I have is about halfway down the page. It's in paragraph number 1, where it talks about needing to prevent a possible compression issue between the department heads and and the deputies in the office. And then I'd also like to refer to page 57, where it says that you must be vigilant in consulting that the schedule to maintain appropriate distance between a department head and other higher compensated employees in their department. And as in regards to your comment about the market median, I would like to ask you, I guess, it appears to me from every figure I have put in place that I'm the only one that's at market median. Everybody else is above. Several years ago, I was told that I had, that my pay was because of, I was a first-time elected official with a learning curve. Since that time, at least 3 of you are new on here, And to the best of my knowledge, you haven't taken anything as far as having a learning curve, and your salaries haven't been cut. And I'd just like to say that according to the salary study, you know, it says that your salary is, the market median for yours, I believe, is 22,000. And I believe your salaries, according to this, are over 30,000.
Right at.
So I just would like, and then recently, we had a new sheriff come on. There was comments made about his salary, and nor was he cutting salary. So, like I said, I'm here, I asked for an increase in 2019. In 2020, I asked for one, and I was told that there was a salary study being done and nobody was getting a pay raise until the salary study was done. So I've waited now another year, and I'd like to say, as far as having a learning curve, I earned this county over $2 million in interest. I think that shows I know my job. Amongst the other things I'm doing as far as the tax sale. You know, you hired an outside firm to take care of the tax sale. I'm still the one putting together all the charts, notifying them when things are paid off, updating the lists constantly, talking to every single person that wants to discuss the tax sale. So I just want you to answer me, what more do you want me to do?
I'm not sure how to respond, I guess,
I'm not sure how to respond.
with, sorry. Kind of looking to Wade for advice, because I know we got, I don't want to use wrong verbiage.
So my take is based on at least what's been presented, I would advise to take the comments made by the county treasurer under advisement, but right now there's a pending matter that's still not resolved, that's being litigated. And I'd take it under advisement, and that matter hopefully will be addressed and resolved one way or another in the very near future.
And according to the policy manual, this is the time for my review, so I'm here for my review.
Well, as Wade said, we'll take that under advisement. See how it goes.
Okay.
Is it me again?
Yes, sir. Man of the hour.
So what I'm handing you each is some proposed language now that you've adopted this salary, this new salary compensation structure. And I'd like for you to review that language. If there's, it has to catch a bunch of different areas. And within, it references pages
58 and 59.
Yep, 58, 59, which is the appendix, which talks about the compensation policies and procedures for new hires, annual increases, promotions, and demotions. But if that does meet your intent and what you're wanting to see happen, I would suggest and advise you adopt that word for word. If somebody read it, it ends up in the minutes, so there's no question, so that to anybody who has a question in reference to what's happening, that it's crystal clear.
I'm fine with it. Again, we hired McGrath to do this salary study, and we pretty much said we'd stand by it. We did critique it somewhat. I think everybody's content with that thus far. If this is a necessary item to be in place to finalize it, then that's what we'll do. So you want me to read it word for word, or?
Word for word, crystal clear.
Thank you, Wade.
Unless you have someone else to read it.
No, I don't mind.
I can read it if you want to.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
So we need a motion to suspend all operational policies and procedures outlined in section 6, positions and wage classifications and criteria as set forth within the current Coffee County Policy and Procedures Manual, which reference and relate to the position and wage classification chart internally referred to as the CP4 chart, to allow for said policies to be updated, correspond with the 2021 Coffee County Classification Compensation Plan effective April 1st, 2021, and approved on March 29th, 2021. Until such time as the PPM has been revised, updated, and approved by the board, any and all pay adjustments shall be reviewed by the county counselor for adherence to the suggested operational policies contained on pages 58 through 59 in the McGrath Compensation and Classification Study Report, Appendix D, Compensation Policies and Procedures, before being presented to the board for approval. The board further adopts the policy that any and all pay changes must go through board with county counselor review for compliance with the intent of salary system, the salary system.
I'll move.
Jesse moved.
I'll second.
Jim second. Any further discussion?
No.
All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion passes 5-0. Thank you very much for that work, Wade.
And the last thing before, I think you're probably ready to close now, that was gone through all the checks and vouchers. When I mentioned earlier, and I put it back on my county attorney hat, that I had a potential intern in my office, there is nobody in my office that currently has a high school student. So I received an email from a concerned citizen in reference to that, and my goal is to hire somebody to help out an employee within my office, which, and the reference was a high school student who's also an employee within or their parent is an employee within my office. So there is no such thing in my office. So I just want to put that out there. But I think that'll settle that. So, and if anybody wants to question that request or has any comments related to that request, I would encourage them to get put on the agenda and come in, and it can be discussed in here. So. Any other questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
With you being gone next week, is there anything specific going on next week that you're aware of, that we already know is coming up?
Just that proclamation, and I already told you, I'm on board, so, to my knowledge, no, because you set Greenberg up for the 12th.
It was set up for the 12th.
Lisa over on the 19th, I think, I believe. So, to my knowledge, no, but again, I can be,
And the three will,
my phone will ring.
turn your Zoom on.
I won't have one of those where I'm at. Anybody else have anything?
I'm just gonna say, Don and Bob, you'll be at the Department of Transportation Wednesday, the 7th at 10 a.m. That's what they said,
I'll try to be there. Yep.
and that's all I have.
We will adjourn at 2:15.
Was that the 7th or the 22nd?
The 7th,
I thought you said the 22nd.
August, or April 7th,
April 7th, in Woodland County.
Department of Transportation.
Okay, up here.
Don, your 22nd, what's that, Woodson?
That's Woodland County.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got the two of them.
Everybody can turn it off. I was headed that way.
What time did you say that was up here?
10 a.m.
10? Okay, so I didn't have it written down.